And hello everyone, hello real work. So it's Friday, so I think I can spend more time on it. I doubt I will be able to finish the next case. It's supposed to be long, but approximately I finish something like 50% of the game. Alright, let me turn off this. Next, that. Next, let me start it and check the sound. Yeah, from that save point. Alright, let's test this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, testing. Let's work. This case, I remember that no... Well? The previous one, I don't remember this one, yes? Maybe I saw it on someone's stream. That's strange. That was like... living a dream? I haven't even caught my breath yet. Wait a second, what's she thinking about her mother being in prison right now? I don't know. That was amazing, wasn't it, Perler? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant who rode a giant bow. So it's too bright here, hold on. Here it is. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. I wonder what was his original name. Maybe the same? He was absolutely fabulous. What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? I don't know what she tried to say. Magic-ician? No, magician. Mr. Nick. What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with Chanelic spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with Chanelin. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? Magic tricks, actually. I'm sorry. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since the incident in Korean village. And like 4 or even just 3 months since the first case. It was during that terrible time that I met Pearls. It seems like she's starting to get back to normal. It's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remember the train? And you can seriously see that it takes part. Not in the United States, but in Japan. They're taking the train to go home. Imagine taking train in the United States. It will take like 2 days to get somewhere. When by car just 2 hours. Indeed. Said it. So they localized the names, but they didn't localize the culture. Train. Wonderful. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. They mean bullet train. From Japan. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. Going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Girl, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. It's 7/28. Well, today wraps it up for this year. How I can finish cleaning this place up in 1 day. I don't know, this place looks totally the same like in the first game. Hello? This is... It's terrible! Oh my, perfect timing. Since a terrible hit too, huh? Hello, Prince. Price charts in profile? Price charting? Profile? What is this? I have zero idea what this profile is. Price chart. The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. Website. You upload your game collection too? You know, I don't have a game collection. So no, I have a website where I keep tracking of every single game that I finish on stream. And links to the recording, and you can find it on Twitch, of course. But that's all. Yeah, the link is Games, Here, and Archive. So you can see what will be next, for example. For game collections, I only have Digimon and Pokemon games, all of them, and that's all. Well, and a few more this or that. That's all. I more have a very good collection of Japanese manga. I mean, not even that was translated into English, but the original Japanese as well. Because not all of them were translated. Like Slayer Cell, or Digimons, or... don't even remember. Oh, JoJo, of course. Like, less than 50% of JoJo was translated into English, I mean officially. In paper. What are you talking about? My dear the office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. The TV? I'll check in at the sun. Huh? What happened? Thank you, we are here at the very big circus. The very big circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir amount. Mom, the throngs of excited onlookers? The very big circus. Very big circus. The circus we went to, right? Hello, Coco. He's saying that there was a murder. So arrested him too. Who will be protecting here? I wonder. Arrested who? Max. I actually thought that Max Galactica will be killed. But he's a suspect here? They arrested Max Galactica. Unexpected. Maximilian Galactica. Oh, what? Copper magicians who can fly through the sky at will. It's out of progress again. My said she has a huge fan of Max. Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Deep. Let's go. Well, they started the most boring part of the game, investigations. I wonder what will be in this Miles Edgeworth. Also, you will be just investigate without any case in court. What are you talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man, that one man. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Sam Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous. What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl, such fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Welcome to the visitor's room. He's kinda different here than with the constant. It's Maxnik, look, it's a real Maximilian Galactica. Alright, sweetie, pick a card, any card. The first one? You called me sweetie! Time's running out, sweetie, pick a card, any card. This one? I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. He got it! Look, he got it! What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of my Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. As you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be sweetest driver? Your driver? Whatever, hurry up and pick a card, any card. I want this one? So sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes. And what was the car actually? I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. But Nick, why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sit down. Drop your coupon hat over there. Show me with your attention, okay? Yes? Absolutely fabulous! Absolutely cringe-inducing. Let's present it. What is that badge? Is it used in a discipline act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're... Okay, relax, City. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Now what about profiles? 21! Yeah, old magician? Why all of them started working at such an early age? Well, for magician, yeah, of course. But attorney, prosecutor, no. Illusions, accused of murder. Now what happened? Tell me what happened at the very big circus. Oh, last night the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him on the head there. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Hello, Rich Cat. Question you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him that night in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me with me on matters, that's all. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. What did you talk about? Seen that on for years. Strange that I won't complete the phrase differently. And for your business, of course. Well, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, not really. About salary? We're just having a How did they predict this? I need to write scenarios for Ace Attorney games. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I'm the one bringing in all of the crowds to the circus. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you talked about. Of course, it was a fabulous chat. What? Blocked? But talking about salary would be kinda obvious. What is he hiding? That the stock was unsuccessful? Fabulous. Why does he have to keep saying fabulous? What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Well, I don't have any items to do. Investigation. Can I move somewhere else? To the circus, for example? No. Okay, let's continue. You are signed to an exclusive contract with the very big circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You should do your research, City. Impressed. just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Why? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You cannot see the magic. That's the point, you cannot see what's going on. Thinking that's happening like this. You're right, you're so right. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the very big circus is fabulously popular. People camp out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. Wait a second, he could have his own show without any circus like many magicians doing, isn't it? I don't have the dinosaur, that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes. I made all the old Krusty Circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Mine looks a bit dumb. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next to me? And this stars means that he is from Joestar family? A big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jesus. What in the world? Oh, it's a new animation, by the way. Which card is he throwing? Five of spades? If only I could use magic. Actually, not sure. Then I could make this world disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately, you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's a Maximilian to you. Purple Brian hat. Get it straight. Just people nowadays. I get there. It's all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I didn't it? It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. Seriously, I don't understand why he still was with this circus. Maybe due to his contract he was not able to quit, and the conversation was about quitting that circus, not about salary. It's an award that recognizes that I'm the most fabulous of fabulous world magician. There was a trophy and a burst. It was a fab. I mean, it was amazing name. Fabulous. Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? And certainly the greatest magician in the world. Husket? That's how Husket looks like? Indeed. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder. Don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Max Husket. So, I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich and paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max. Quit chicken around. You got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Sir, Yo, alright. Huh? Oh yeah? I'm an attorney? Please help me! I didn't kill nobody! Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hawk and a hamburger. Mad Pete, there's even a hawk here. But a kill? That's insane, I could never... Max? I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. You're sure nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Jones? Okay, let's see, what is his real name? In Japanese, I mean. Max... Wait a second. Halactus. Let's see. Found him. Alright, let's see. Names in other languages. So, his nickname is Gyarakutica. Maximiliano. Okay, this is like in English, but his real name is Yamada Kohei. So the name is Kohei. So how Yamada Kohei was translated as Billy Bob Jones? No, seriously. He has kinda average name in Japanese, but silly name in English. What the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. Yamada is pretty regular last name. Ahem. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that you mention it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? How'd he got it right again? He got it right again because Magician actually giving you the card they want, isn't it? What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galacticus hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my face in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright. Let's make this an absolute fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Come on. We're here again. Yep, but this time we are here for work. Hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Move. Big top. Big top. The circus stage show doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Oh, it's where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults? I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'll be great at it. Why do you look like I'll be great at somersaults? Huh, Nick? It wasn't me. Tiger! Uh, Tiger is Tora in Japanese, right? I can remember the dramas that I saw, and there was English word trauma, which actually in Japanese is Tora and Uma, means tiger and horse. It's coming this way. Hick, you're too young to die. Stay here? Was it some kind of comment? I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Scared you? Didn't you? Our regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? Don't matter. You're too sure quiet. Don't know what's the matter with you? You almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you actually really like it. You agree, don't you? I guess. What do you mean you guess? Are you agreeing with her? Costume. It's cute. I wanna try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. Wow. They was turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Betty. I know it's animal tamer of the Very Big Circus. Okay, let's see what was your real name. Because what is this? A character from Dino Crisis? Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Alright. Hold on. First of all, she has two different names, like Max as well. So her stage name is Mirika. And her real name is Tachimi Rika. So Rika was changed to Regina or Regina. I don't know. Rika sounds better. My name is Maya Faye, and I don't remember what was the original name of Maya, but okay, I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright's attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet you're ready to look odd. Okay, how to pronounce it? There's something. I remember I was playing Dino Crisis, but I already forgot. Regina? Maybe Regina. I remember that they pronounce it somehow different in Dino Crisis. Everyone knows now. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Who can say Rika? That's incredible that you are an animal tamer. If you say so. Has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Okay, what was the original Japanese name of Regent? Let's see. Regent. The original name of Regent was Ara Ta? Hold on. Rata? And long A at the end? Where's my translation? No, Rato! The romanization that I used in this wiki is wrong. It's Rato. In French, he was called Kishik? Oh my god. Why? I don't know. So, Rato isn't scary, he's cute. Double odds and... Ever since... Okay, what was the name of Leon? I don't care. That Rato has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the Lion. Leon the Lion. Regent and... what was her name again? Okay, let it be Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon. He died? He was killed. My dad killed him. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get shocked when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Alright. So he killed the lion and somebody killed him because of this. Hey Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Mm-hmm. My dad was murdered. Can you imagine how hard this must be for... That was insensitive. That's right. The ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. How do you say you're sorry? Kinda it also puzzles me why in English they saying sorry. Like why? Always, everyone was here practicing last night. Anyways, you mean your dad? It's a raid? Hello, Peregrine. Saying it was a raid? That was your stream? And... Where's my Sokanant? It's still working. Teamfight tactics. Still working. And I think it will be a very long stream for me, because tomorrow is Saturday, and I actually want to finish the third case, despite that I started it just right now. But how long will it take? 8 hours? Hope not. You knew that? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 PM. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. So, she was with that beast. It's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out. That was that. The someone whose father was just murdered. She seems awfully perky. I wish you would tell us more about your deaths. There's no option to ask about it. Can I press it? And how Phoenix actually got his picture? Already. The victim and ringmaster. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes. A door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Now, what about him? It's Max? Hey, where's Max now, anyways? You don't know? No. He's been arrested? He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Like what? Let's move. This was the ringmaster's room? Yes. The room belonged to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, is what he said. I wonder what? That's an interesting poster. It's a poster of Max? I want it. I want it, Nick. I want it. I want to get out of here. And where's this poster? I don't know. I cannot see it. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Well, you're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Sure, ready? Swipe one. It will be like a court record item? You're incorrigible. You know that? Can't believe this. And how will I use it? For what? Oh my god. Emblazoned. It marks 3 famous symbols. The stern? The card and what? Oh, this check? Wait a second. His symbols on the bottom? What are those symbols? I don't quite understand why do we need this poster. And why I can check it. That's very strange. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. I thought it's something like tuxedo? Or smoking? Because you're supposed to smoke in it? I mean, when you're smoking, you're wearing smoking, so the ashes go on the smoker. After this, you just remove it, and your regular clothes are okay. But the tailcoat? Never heard about it. They call this the face of someone who really knew that. What? Scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Where? Where? I thought it's like a tissue or something. Oh, don't mind. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. All this make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Can't we check it? No. I wonder why. Okay, what about this? It's about salary something. It's a table for guests. There's some papers scattered on top. Look at this. Max salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes. What is it? I didn't know that a magician. This salary is credible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be in the papers they used to negotiate Max salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. The Martinic, Max definitely got a raise. And this document is dated a week ago. Let's see. Documents related to Max's salary negotiations. He got an enormous raise 1 week ago. How do you know what was the raise? The previous salary as well? Look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards that Circus has won. Like all County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association, Mini Golf Master. Sorry, hit the camera. Beer Valley Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Well, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. What actually we are looking at? Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the posters they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spending legal action might not be legalized? You'll save all. Perhaps hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom. Real right. Those taglines are all firm, but sink faster than the Titanic or gigantic. This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup. It's got a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it's 100% all natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a wine. The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare, very metrosexual. No, I don't know. It's not a normal thing. It's strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. It's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster. You really loved her, didn't you? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. How can you know? By looking at the photo. What a mistake. Cannot see what else can I do here. It's all the posters, right? Well, I can return. If I miss something. There seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Ready? So that stoogy clown should be here, huh? He's so cooking. It's you, though. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Play the music here. There's no music. I always see you hanging around when I'm working at Crime Scene, pal. You always seem to be working so hard, Detective. You'd rather not be working hard, but with crime you don't make your own hours. Have to be the circus anyways. In the circus. I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. No matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. He complained. That's alright. Let's get back to business now, okay? Where is the music? Why is there only some birds? What happened? Young master of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. There's a scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now. Surprised you, didn't I? Not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, Paul. Yep. It's basically a card. As far as murders go, he was discarded quickly. But, there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Finally, the music started. Something unusual. What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, Paul. Footprints. Footprints? Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box on the body? No clue, Paul. Some forensics experts took it back and I examined it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? I don't know. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim footprints are all the same. That's right, Paul. The wrong is... the kills footprints aren't there. And so what? He died near the window, so the killer was inside the house, apartments. Done. Hit him with a, I don't know, hammer. And that's all? Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Who says there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying? By the way, didn't check the papers. It's not possible to check. But where's the picture? I want to check it again. There was window nearby, isn't it? A flying criminal? That's one something just clicked. Something just clicked in my head. But you can fly here, but outside, without any setup. There's no way, flying is impossible. That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Let's weird the whole up, Paul. I meant nothing by it, Paul. But as stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Okay, it was said. Let's check it one more time. I believe this is a building. Looks like it's, I don't know what can be outside. Not molding, of course, but something else. So, the window is next. Done? You don't need to fly to kill somebody. What a stupid police. Tomorrow's trial. Let's check it out. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course it will be Miss Von Karma, obviously. She isn't gonna hit me with your whip again, is she? You have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, Paul. Captain Gumshoe? That's enough about Von Karma. What about that guy? What is he up to? That guy? What happened to Edgeworth? You know, the Edgeworth. That's Nick's rival. So what happened when I went back home? Well, Edgeworth is actually on the picture of the game Cars, so he's supposed to appear in the last case, isn't it? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Come on, tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. You just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? What does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said, he's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick? Nick. And where's the sound again? In this bird. Okay, so he was killed here, and what is this? I can't even check it. It looks like window. It looks like window, so he was killed through the window. This is the only place where the snow has been trounced open. The murderer was slowly leaving all the prints all over. No. We are the ones who left the prints. Investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? So slipped and found that spot right there. And by the way, as you can see, inconsistent. A bug in gameplay. We already know that there were no footprints. Why is he talking about it? The dialogue should change based on what we already know. It's calling a bug. In AAA game, other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor wept me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Can't check this, but it's kinda interesting. No, seriously, why I can't check it? There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, Paul. The killer is behind the tarp. Got you. I was just kidding. What was this? There's nothing else to check. Oh, what is this? The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light? How strange. How strange indeed. This year, I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you write your Triceratops to work too? What? What do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? Can I find one of those things? Hold on. Isn't it supposed to, like, be in the house by default if it's in the United States and not Japan? Inconsistent. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize. The annual police Christmas party. Really pay peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. There's nothing else to check. About talking? Nothing. What about President something? Like, what can I present? Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus stand. You know what they say? A bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. Just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? Evidence! He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician trademarks. Incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses, the signature symbols. Fedora? I thought Fedora is different. So his three symbols. Not here. Is clock, silk hat, and white roses. And I saw that some symbols down there. Pretty mannen, aren't they? Who cares if they're mannen? At least they're easy to understand. Must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Tell us about the eyewitness. Okay. How about any eyewitnesses? You know, I am not going to tell you that. It's a prosecution's trump card. Oh well. I just remembered. But I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why that? No reason. Just something I remember to tell you. Must be because there's an eyewitness inside that lodging house. Let's check it out. No, you don't, Paul. Let's go. This crack on top. And it's central condition on the top as well. This is it. The name tag on the door says more on it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Guess he's not here. It's a real mess in here. It's probably worse so. Oh well, I give up. You'll have to come back later. I remember. And I was had conversation on stream about how to pronounce it. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was that more means attractive girl in Japanese. In this case, the name of this person, what was in original, it cannot be the same. Ace Attorney Wiki More. Some kind of clown. His real name is Tommy. Actually, Tommy. Double E in the end. Okay, why Tommy was not translated like Tom, but Moore. His real name is Tomida Matsu. That's why he's Tommy, because his last name is Tomida. In French, his nickname was Freeze. Don't like name translations. Okay, you can adapt for everything, but left names alone, please. Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice? Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag? TV. Look at the ceiling. Looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. Don't even want to imagine what goes on here. All these clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. Must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. So good. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. Call it World Spirit Chanels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Awesome. Look at these shoes. They're great. Actually, I was checking banana. I got the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. Sure it wasn't more snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people. Sleep on it. What about bed? Can I check the bed? Oh, here. Moon got an excellent pair of pajamas. Laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed up as clown? What about this poster? Can I check it? What seems to be a Ratios reader. Look at all the harbors he has there. This small pile, just like 5 books? Clowns for Dummies, the joke's on you. Get your pants right. The classic funny jokes are funny. Who is very studious? The joke's on you, huh? This nothing else to do. What about you, though? You can see the scene of the crime from here. Oh, so Clown killed him. That's it, through the window. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away. Guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Okay, now I know. What the? A string of carrots here. How strange the carrots seem to come in all different shapes, word. I can tell if Moa just likes carrots, or if he's using them for some sort of gag. I cannot find anything here. What's supposed to do? Let's talk about Clown. Oh, I don't have Clown here. What about you? Nothing, I think. Got affidavits wits from most of the performers in this circuit. That's a very strange bunch of characters. You don't say? Well, not strangers than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I was just messing around. Nothing about you. How about yourself? I'm making a really strange, tight-looking face here. So he's actually showing the pictures. How did he get the picture of Ringmaster before anything? I sure you went born looking like that? I wish it was more lively. No. What? The earth will shake into will break? What is this on? Right now, just tight. Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. You're right. Now let's stay out of that one. You're going down this temple. Is it right? He's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, Paul. Cracks? Wait, don't mean cracks of the... Yep. Cracks of the whip. Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young too, it's really something. Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. Here, show him evidence. Nothing. You know, I can tell you too anything about the evidence we have gathered. Sting. Sting? When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, Paul. Okay. How to summon this clone? No idea. Come on, you've flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again? Well, I do have a steel samurai badge with me. How about that one? Only word. If Detective Gumshoe carries a steel samurai police badge. That's a deal. I heard that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. Okay, that's all. Do you have enough of evidence here? Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, he's right in front of you. Shows a Sensei's very big circus. But looking around, it might as well be Circo de Galactica. Stars on his cheek, sure dreaming. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, it's alright. I think there's nothing to check here. Let's double check this. What's on your mind? It's a new one. Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you mine, but just you. Well? What, really? And then... Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Jenna told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. Wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trilo? Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Jenny seems to be quite the hit with the man in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power on them. You're not kidding? 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too, she's so cute. And that's all? Or maybe I can examine something, hold on. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I will admit, that was a pretty cool effect. You're planning for me to start coming out with a lion during the show. And great, Regina? Yeah, I will ride on Regin's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. And try it too. Or ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Actually, I cannot see anything interesting here. It's Max. Hey, where's Max now anyways? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. Was charged with the murder of your father. I remember that I checked it. Waste of time. Did I check this as well? I don't remember. No, after practice was over. I didn't check. That went right back to his room. Yeah, check it. It's nothing new. What a waste of time. What about you? Right, I looked so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't you? Don't you? Shut up. No objections here. Cool. This lady's got a whip? She's an animal tamer, huh? Sort of. 2 women with whips. It's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. My cue? What? Nah, that's not so. It was something about dating. Let me read it. What do you think about this person? Sorry. I've already given my heart to another man, so I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Just wanted to know if you knew this person. There must be another dialogue for her, no? Am I your spirit channeler? Yep. I'm still training, though, despite that she actually tried to perform it already. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. Huh? As a spirit channeler? Yeah, you'll be a big hit. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, let's check this room one more time and go to the detention center. No, looks like nothing here. Detention center indeed. What? Something was unlocked. Hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Who the heck is this? Taylor? What was his name? Hello? Oh, he sure is quite one. Excuse me. Me? Yes, you work in the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. An average Joe just happens to hang out in the circus? Don't think so. I had never met anyone with the name Joe. It's so rare. Despite that it's supposed to be like everyone's name. Very strange. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. I'm an attorney, my name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium, my name is Maya. Well, I just happened to be passing by. I suppose you happen to be some kind of carny? Not a carny. A performer, actually. I'm ventriloquist. How am I supposed to pronounce it? Hello, Cube. Break hands? Ventriology. Jeez, it's not G, it's Q. Quist? Very funny. There's too many characters in this case. Ha ha ha. Ventrilo. Despite that I know what it is, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's check. Hold on. It's ventriloquist? Yeah. Fake voice for dolls? Well, not real voice for dolls. Ventriloquist? Something. I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your name is Woodman? Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait a second. He cannot pronounce anything correctly, so it's yeah, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben. Yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. And where's his doll? Where? I kinda forgot to pronounce. Ventrilo. Man, so you're ventriloquist? I just Blacklock guy. You already told us that you're a ventriloquist. Oh. Yes? Don't tell it him. Can't do that. I can't help it, he's making me nervous. Man, do you mind showing me some of your skills? And this artist? He's his own doll? Well, why should I pronounce like this? He's right now his own puppet. Look at this. Why? It's contagious. So his puppet disappeared, obviously. Would you mind telling us something about mods? Next time, Galactica. Hello again, program. Max. He's not very nice. He just said that Max is not very nice. My head hurts. Hope he's okay. It's like he's just popped a nested. So, until I find the doll, he will not tell us anything. Excuse me, man? Yes, you mean me? About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Well, just a regular normal guy? I don't know. Wait a second, how can you say no with KK in the beginning? It's all will work if you use Japanese or any other language but not English. Thriller? Indeed. This guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out. It should be N and no, not KK. No. Shut up, just try and smile. No, seriously, you just can't show it in text. Impossible. Where supposed to find it? Like I didn't see it here? Can I present something to him? And how do they know his age? Okay. It can be somewhere inside, but... if we talk about him... That guy, his name is Ben, right? You don't know him? I don't know, he didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Thriller, right? Thriller is clown. Wait, we are the one asking the questions around here. That's all. Who is Thriller? Then where's this door? Cannot see it. Why he's supposed to be a friend with Puppet? Nothing. I don't know, it's kinda obvious how this Ringmaster was killed. Why Max was arrested only because of the hat that they found. No other evidence. Kablama? I thought he would be father. Congratulations, you're the big winner. The 1 million visitor to the room of one Mr. Moa, forgot his name in Japanese, Curls, as known as me. Earplugs must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right, sir? I did not. I welched on giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in one scene. I didn't catch his drift. Maya? The heck is this? This is like some wholesome nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my books, they're just funny looking. Should I have great taste in clothes earlier? Look at that garb. You look like just like Greta. Who is Greta? I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two. But this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes, that's what I object to. Okay, get it? You don't have to admit he's kinda funny. No. No, I don't have to admit that. Because he isn't. Okay, let's talk. What happened? More? Oh, his stage name is in Japanese is Kito because his last name starts with Kito something. We? What? I'm sorry, Mom. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Like, it's not a humor. What are you talking about, this sense? Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. His lack of humor. Which sense do you need? Being an idiot? To love him? Let's see, it must have taken place around 10 PM last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime. So, this is what Detective Gumshoe was talking about. More what the eyewitness to the crime. Not the eyewitness. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word. You're just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. I think it's illegal to hide the information. That's not fair. You can hide it only if it's a trade secret, but what trade secret is the crime? I guess you're right. We can tell you a few details, but only if you can get all stiff lips here to make this the funny. Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just get them ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. At least his expectations are low. Well, let him quit his day job. This shock was better than what he said so far. Yes, got the guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Checkles over here, obviously. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. Sorry he's incapable of being funny more. Wonderful. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It's incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. So as I said, somebody used a hammer and killed this ringmaster through the window. That's why there's no footprints. Once I heard, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw. The question is out. I doubt it was that magician. I have question, I have doubt. You cannot see the face. If you cannot see the face, it cannot be that magician. What a lie. Really? He's not even bad in jokes. He's a bad witness. Clown wear gloves? Yes. That's always so, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. Could you please tell us more about the very big circus? Fingerprints! You don't need fingerprints because there's no weapon of crime here. Definitely was some kind of hammer. It's a very big storm. You sure you got that kind of time? Hits just keep on coming. The hits. This service has been in business for 20 years, so it's pretty new. We all perform it under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. So far, all the circles that I know are running definitely more than 60 years, 100. Just 20 years, it's nothing. Looney Tunes? 20 years? Wow, yeah, that's nothing. It's very low. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. Think, if it was nowadays, its circus was established in 2003, it's just recently. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. But, I love the circus. I love it too. And that's why I've been here for 20 years. And I'm working for my company 15 years, 5 more years and we'll be 20 as well. And for me it's like nothing again. They work hard to keep their show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. We just made a joke. Love. You can't force somebody to do something that they don't want to. It's intolerant. And Master was a real big shot in the circus world. Real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. But isn't what you're supposed to do anyway? It's called salary. You can't have no salary, you must always have the same amount of salary as in contract, and they have contracts, you already know this. What a bullshit is going on here. It's his responsibility. Not because he's, like, I don't know, good person, warm-hearted or something. No! If he didn't do this, the jail would wait him. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Regular man, regular! So understand the plot here. That is all clown? That working just 20 years? Since 60 years old? Nothing, like nothing. Solved already. Should prove it. The Ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts being a bit stale. I don't know, but you must change your acts every single year. Calling the show different, it's how circus is working, because nobody will go the second time to see the same. Isn't it obvious? It's like theater. Tons of different shows. Realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my shows can be a bit old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth. That make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. Had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny times, right?" What's he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. There was a murder. Go ahead. No, no way, just forget I said anything. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. But there's no option to talk. If he thinks he can kill the Ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Huh. Sorry, crossed the line. But he truly is a disgusting human being. Why do you hate him so much? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head, as hard as he could. Ben? The ventriloquist? I forgot how to pronounce it again. The speech impediment? Should go to the cafeteria. Investigate for yourselves. New options are unlocked. Cafeteria? Let's just say there's got to be something interesting there. It was not a joke, what are you talking about? The joke here is that he's not funny at all. Oh yes, The big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Okay, on this investigation I already spent 1 hour 30 minutes! God damn it, it's super long! Thank you, this is an atlas! Oh, I kill myself, really? I'm dying here. Coronetti? Now he's just laughing to you. Heard his own voice. Ringmaster's room, cafeteria, circus, very big, big top? Wait a second, very big circus and next big top. It's not very well aligned, or not? No, it's aligned well. Okay, more first floor. Lodge and house, who's Akron? Wait a second, Mo is on the first floor, so he definitely killed the killer. Because you can kill through the window? Or maybe it's first floor where Akron is? I don't care. Let's go to cafeteria. It's possible to go. No windows, wonderful. This place is gross? This must be because of last night. I didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. Didn't have time to clean after dinner. But kinda after dinner there was night, morning, day, and still gross. Let's me. What was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. Also said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Vacation is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. Hold on. Cooking should be done by a chef, somebody who has skills and education in preparing food. It cannot be duties. I might try my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya killer hamburger. You try it, wouldn't you? Especially that usually 95% of people don't know how to cook properly, and their home food is usually trash, but they think that it's awesome. Gosh, home food is the worst. Well, they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at these dishes is making me hungry. What good, Kyle? You like home food? Let's go get a burger. The snack stand outside. Once we are finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this on the snake. Here we go. Slice of bread. Nice kill. And the mute button when needed. Mute button. What's supposed to find here? Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever reads this sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. I don't know. Like, usually people think that cooking is just putting some stuff into water or on a skillet and just heat it. You don't need to heat to do something else to cook. And usually it just spoils the food, not making it better. Well, what should definitely make some cleanup? especially vegetables. Bulletin board for bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue with something like message from the killer. Here it's up, man. You know, Gansho would take it all seriously. It's unhealthy to process food. You're adding fat, saturated fat, some sugar, salt, and the end? What this? At the end you're gaining weight. Must be just bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. Broken glass on the floor is dangerous. Broken bottle just slam in the middle of the food. And especially, you're not supposed to add some species of paper into the meat. By the way, it's kinda interesting. Look, at the south they always cook meat with some spice, right? Maybe because they cannot taste meat? Well, I understand that in the past it was very hard to preserve food, so you have no refrigerator, etc. So you add in some spice, etc. to preserve it. But nowadays, meat is very tasty itself. Why spoil it with some other taste? No idea. No idea. People are strange. Yeah, when you ask them, they say like meat tastes plain. What? It's like blind color, but it's taste blind or something. Broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. This thing it means anything? Then gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we are going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? Where is this stupid doll? And orange juice? It looks like vodka here. Bottle that was found broken on the cafeteria floor. It cannot be orange juice. Have you ever seen an orange juice in such a bottle? Let's Google if it's possible. In Wiki, what was this in original? Broken bottle. Broken bottle. Ace Attorney. I doubt there will be information. But who knows? Nothing. Doesn't say how it was called in original. Sadly. But it's definitely not juice. It's alcohol. Want it or not? Let's go. Orange juice. High price oil. High price oil. Usually in how's it going? Tin can? Well, it's how I see it here in the shop, so I don't know. The stores. What if I present it to you? Nothing. What about this? What can it tell me? Not really good at figuring out hard things. Ready? You do? I understand exactly what you mean. Well, in glass bottles, usually it's something cheap. Never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Well, I need to check it out. What's the most expensive oil in the world? Am I taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Hello, Jarvel. What about you? Because he knows nothing. Alright, of course. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? You want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see, well, it's what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone wearing underwear and dancing the lambada? Did Cyril Hobbs? He was giving you good advice, don't be so close-minded. I don't like comedians, by the way. At all. Because most of the jokes are usually not funny or related to stereotypes or something. Yeah, that's all here. It's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. You can just call me his sweetie? Again? That's not a nice agenda. What can I help you with? Well, you gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabulous. I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scare face. Casey Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. Again? What happened? You met with Ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes. Was with him around 10 PM, once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. They found the Ringmaster's body in the plaza from the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Sir Max, have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. Should only take about 10 minutes. Wait a second, this is the magician costume on the right. That they saw. Very strange. And then, I waited for him, but he never came back. He called to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. I have no idea what he went off to do. I heard a lot about you, the Service Max. Must mean from the dinosaurs? How were those Jurassic... Who? Geriatrics? Ghostbusters for yokai. Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. I'm absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious difference between us. People who really understand. For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She's truly my sweetie pie princess. Oh, that's so cool. That it's already in the works. He's 46 years. Yeah, wait a second. Years old. Lawrence Curls. Wonderful. That's strange. Gina never said anything about marrying this joker. 20th circus job. Started at 26, not like everyone else. Not about this. Fabulous. You'd like me to sing this for you? Sign. Sign. What about this? Ah, that's my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. Silk hats proves that I was somewhere else. When did they find this? Sweetie? Ada? They found it at the murder scene. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm so pathetic like this. Max must be really confused. Let's see. I didn't save by the way. And it's too late to save. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. You reached an agreement about the salary from my 6-month-old contract. Is the truth? The whole truth? What I mean, just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? You have any proof that I did something other than create my fee last night? Yes. That's this on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is the problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the data. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, City, that's private. Hate Lars? But didn't hate Clown? Who lied about all age? You hate Cloud. Don't worry. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room last night? I mean this battle? Candy bottle. Hello, Horsefame. Thank you for the raid. It may be not a battle because how he was sitting it was kinda strange. Well, there's nothing else to show. And where's my so command? Hold on. So, why should I type everything? TY the Tasmanian Tiger? Why it's TY? And why it's Tiger? And TY it's companies that creating toys? Plush toys? I don't know. Never heard about this. Okay, let's try this battle. Indeed. Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Thank you again for the raid. See you. Where did you get that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max, What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle too! I think I need to show profile, but let me check. Okay, let's go to files. This? Right. Bam. You nailed him on the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous. You might as well be a magician. That was easy. The truth is, yesterday morning, during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist something? Could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fight about my sweetie pie, we thought. And Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same man? Told you he was in love with her? Are you sure this is Ben we are talking about? Okay, I don't understand Max because he's 21 years old, but what about Ben, who's 31 years old, against girl who's just 16? Well, I know that in Japan, when this game was released in 2002, the age of consent was certain, but here, I don't know. It's too big gap. If she was 21, I would understand, but not 16. All I can say is that he made me mad, and I had to tap him on his hard head. Well, not for Japan in 2002. For Japan in 2002, you already grown up when I was certain. Not for drinking alcohol, but for marriage, for example. It's when the ringmaster called me, and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? It's when I went to his room, and I laid it all out on the table. Asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one's else. Yep. You got another points to get the next level. Yet again, I can update your avatar with your avatar on Twitch. But I forget about it. Obviously after the stream. I see. His man was causing me so much trouble, at least I had to shut him up. Because for Twitch avatar there's no solution for some reason in returning shot. You must do it manually. Download, cut the picture, change it a little bit. It's very hard. Shut him up. Shut him up. Shut him up. What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Unless Ben and Trilla are together, Trilla can't say a word. Trilla? The puppet. The ventriloquist's puppet. His real name is Trilla Quist. Therefore, it's not how it was in the original. Puppet doesn't talk. But I know, that's why I hid it. The phone police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flopping off at the balsa, I'll be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? You're so smart, sweetie. Why did you hide him? What, sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous, that should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hit Trillo in the Ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo from you, do you, my sweets? And I thought that we'll finish and start this trial later. No problem, none at all. Thank you, Max. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. And don't go hiding, puppet. Let's go back. And on this investigation, I spent already 2 hours just investigations. God damn it. No way. It's still not over. Ben's not here anymore. Yeah. I want to ask him something. He's called out. He's probably in the tent. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we are making progress. But everyone loved their Ringmaster. There's no sign of footprints on the sand. There's still a lot of mysteries, maybe, left to be solved. Of course. Now Regina isn't here. Let's see how that's related. How is this related? Wait a second, this one. What? Ringmaster, it's not a Lord of the Ring, obviously. Looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Don't just stop it, you poster. Pilfer? What the heck is this? Just kidding, you know, I already got one of those posters. I mean, stole one of those posters. Yeah. Let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hit Trillo somewhere in this room. The ventriloquist's puppet. And where is it? No idea. And this already hurt. The suit? No. Nothing new. Wait a second, where the heck is this? There's something showed under the bookshelf. This is... That's Trillo. That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. You'll give it back to him later. Why do I have to carry this thing? Let's see. Let's see. An operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. Oh, I really thought there was a singer. Actually not. Where are they? Hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah? Do you indeed? What do you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, it's mine. There you go. Do you like quest? Return to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. Is that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Wait a second, we supposed to talk to him, no? Just say the key and disappeared? So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should... Hey, wait! Who said that? See you, Golcow? Well, right now it's 9 PM. So definitely 2 more hours, maybe more. What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben, is it you, Ben? No, but never. That's me! Yeah, me! Down here! Okay, has multiple personalities. I see. You're Thriller? As Mr. Quiz to you, sir, learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Mr. Quiz, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you. You 8-bit excuse for an attorney. Why it's 8-bit? This game was originally released for Game Boy Advance, so it's 32 bits. Yo, we talk about insulting people. You promised. What the heck is going on? But he was mocking me. Being mean to Woolies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Drill. Like, what just happened? I'm still a puppet, right? Hey, who do you think you are? Call me a puppet. Strange. What about circus? Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks. The clown sucks. Sucks. Okay, they all hate each other. And my partner has his hand up my pants. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah. The creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off. For me, will ya? It's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh my. I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as circus performers, I found my Madonna. Yo, Madonna? Regina. My lovely Regina, she's stunning. Right, man? But I'm not sure if I would go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her. Marry? I see. What's going on? Ben just out of his mind. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? But he did seem a bit worried about things. Well, she don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. I was thinking that, but what? I gave you a special gift. I gave you the wonderful gift of son. You gave you a son? Well, I'm renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... What the heck is going on here? The rest is private, as I thought. Well, the melody is pretty good, but those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Artists supposed to follow what the public wants. Censorship. Tell us what you know about the murder. You're talking to me? I said, you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Hela, with you behave, man. Shut up with him. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man? I guess so. No need to make such fuss about things. That old man paid us all peanuts. Trilla, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. I have nerve pills or something to take right now. It's still really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Drums got clobbered over the head. Flying fraud? The Ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trilla? Straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts. Since now that Trilla's here? Now that Trilla's here, does it mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trilla? Enough jibber-jabber. Let's get to court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Wonderful. Is it over now? Not. Oh my god, see, have all some mental disease here. Clowned, this virtue something twist, and even this girl. And in this case, even this Ringmaster. What in the world happened with Ben and Trilla? Quite a pair, those two. What the heck is going on? I know. Now what? There's voice acting in this game, and it's so much. God damn it. What is it, Nick? That monkey. My watch! That monkey stole it! What? Wonderful. Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. That sugar. You, that monkey! Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my turn is budge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flush it? By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. In Japanese, monkey's name, not name, just monkey, Saro, right? In this case, it should be like Songaku the Saro. Let's see what was in the original. Money the monkey. Money the monkey. Ace Attorney. Let's see. Its original name is Rusa. I said it's supposed to start with S, but it's Rusa. Double O, double A. Or A. A. Wonderful. Wonderful. Awesome. His name is Money. Wait a second. But Russo is not money. What does it mean? Oh. Let's check. Let's check how actually translated without maybe double U and double R. Just Russo. I don't know this word. Never heard about it. There must be some meaning. Maybe there's no meaning. Maybe it sounds alike. In this case, I will not be able to find it out. Wait a second, Rusa, it's maybe English words, like Luther. Kin. Okay, in this case it doesn't make any sense, it's just regular English name. Oh my god, I thought it will be over. I spent on investigation more than 2 hours, and I think I spent another hour just investigating it. Proposal. Regina, you were, Regina, god damn it. You were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? No, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trilla both said otherwise. She definitely has some metal with this. And said they asked for her hand in marriage. Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trilla hasn't asked you directly yet. What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? What? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trilla? None of them. Wait. I realized that Trilla is a puppet? I don't care, he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around this Trilla? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trilla told me that he was in love with me. Trilla told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me, Love and Trilla. Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. So Phoenix admitted that they're all insane here. The monkey is called Russo? Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my turn much. What if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Whenever money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. Should probably ask Uncle more, he might know. You don't know? Well, money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. I see. Go to Moss. Yes, it is time that I revisit that cookie club. Let's go. They are all cookie here. All of them. Every single one. What's going on? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yep, just leave him alone for a while, okay, man? Sure, he just got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Oh my, but isn't Mr. Wright all the time? Hello, Mother Carla. It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right? So Nick, just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. And again, the same sound effect, either way, aren't you? How do I know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? An animated object? This full internet that wants the same. Well, take another, isn't it? Let's talk about Regina. Why she's insane and in love with puppets. Well, I mean, this anime, 2D girls, uh, what else? What else? Furries, maybe something else? Regina is such a pure, innocent child. She's a cutie too. Just born and raised in the circus, you know? But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big talk. Sounds like early? But your every child's dream of the circus is your everyday reality. I had never had any child dreams about the circus. Actually, I never liked circus. She lives in a dream world. I like clowns, that's for sure, but the rest was simply boring. But this clown is bad. Every day she sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown. The reason is that all seems normal to her because it's your everyday life. And that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist's puppet. Don't ask me if your reality is a good thing or a bad thing though. A clown sees life simply, without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Yes, Money. He stole my Turnings bunch. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your bunch. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Why is that? I know you don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly, bravo, bravo. And now joking around though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. And who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where he's always staying. You mean right now? Of course. Shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while? Obviously, let's go. Should we wait? Some kind of gym here. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't press. Let me set you wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today. It's a big pile of Chunko in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix stuff is all there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff. Thanks, Mom. See you later. Why monkey is my inventory? No, serious. A monkey who takes care of Akron eventually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Well, the ball is shiny, never heard about it. Holy cow. There's a fork and a mirror, everything shiny. Hold on, how mirror can be shiny? There's even a really cheap looking knock-off wristwatch. Look at this, it's a trophy, and it's really heavy. Found it. Your badge, it's right here. Since you really saved me, huh? Really hard. Why it's at the end now? What's the matter? Do you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. From Thriller to Ring Master. I don't know what to say. Well, I think it's about time to wrap up our investigation. What? What about Akra? Do you think we'll be in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. Yes, and Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Why is it so? Okay, at least investigation is done. 2.5 hours. First time I'm saving him. Or maybe pause right now. Oh my god. Finally, the best part is certain. Be right back. What? Tomfoolery? Congrats with your last day of streaming in this year. As for me, I will try to stream every single day, but can't promise. Maybe on Sunday I will not be able because Monday it's again new day, new project. Now it will be just one project, not two. But anyway, might not have really time. We'll see. Anyway, this assignment is still August. What will be next? Maybe something more easier. I had never worked with AI before. That's why I hope. Good point, Max. Maybe in the future I will be able to add this AI somewhere in the chat or maybe like another camera, so it'll be interesting to use like for testing purposes. Indication. But first of all I need to figure it out how to make it working, and it's actually will be very expensive if I run it in the cloud. It might take something like $1,000 per month. Need to think about cost. Like it's a lot of resources actually. Milk? The heck is this? What is milk? What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Hold on. Alright, don't worry. There won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick, Max is very nervous. It's understandable. Hey, my sweetest. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe you should fly in and warm out the crowd a little. No. You can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying the... Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Alright. What's going on already? Your Honor, get on with it! Oh, sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Jones. He was Yamada something, not Rersky, but something else. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, you know. He does often go by that name. Now, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. Billy Bob. Sounds more friendly. And one of that is to our advantage. Because he's supposed to be some villager, despite that he has normal name in Japanese. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. Have you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, right? Huh? That spirit's Channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Did you hear me? Satoshi Kato? Satoshi. When you speak English, you pronounce Japanese words in English. God damn it, it's very horrible. Satoshi. She must still be upset about what happened last time. I have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why you ask? Because it's not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born But the name Fun Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. Your dad is gone, you know? Your brain as well. The prosecution is finished. Let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick... Dick Gumshaw. Get up there. No! Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding a light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Alright, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony. Details of the events. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers gathered at the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:50 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. Doornail is dead? Never heard about this. Why? The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebra in his neck. Still alive. It's not an animated object. Can be that. I see. He was beaten to death. It's the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. Let me see it. A blunt object. 10:15, blunt force trauma to the back of his back. Head. Head of his back. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, you know. There's nothing to do except Blake pushing any statement. So, hold it. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. It piled up. It wasn't such a big deal, maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow. Let me see, there got to be more to this. What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court records. Mr. Gumshaw, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? All circus performers gathered in the big top to practice their routines. Hold it. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist. Of course, the defendant, Maximilian Galaxico, and his victim, the ringmaster. What? I'm telling you. Almost forgot. Regent the Tiger was there as well. Tiger killed him. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. The practice session broke up around 10. Hold it. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Gina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room, tired from work. He's calm, what work is it? When the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. Even being a ventriloquist is more harder than being a clown. Or not. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? Since they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. The murder itself took place in the plaza, in front of the lodging house at 10:15. Hold it. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay, not a problem, Paul. Inflatable dumbbells? I don't know. It's totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright, we just have to revisit that testimony later. Having a game show, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? The victim was found bent over a wooden box dead as a doornail again. Hold it. Hold it! And now it stopped working. Hold it! Finally. A wooden box. Hello, Emma. That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. What? What a strange logic, why? Carrying the box, huh? Box can't stand here, like... Yeah, it could stand here. Why carrying it? It was rather a strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. Let me check the box. 20 pounds? Wait a second, it's approximately, just approximately 10 kilo. But I don't remember. It was locked by a small key. What about small key? I'm constantly getting some notification, hold on. Need to check it. Alright. Questions about the wooden box, about the lock, about the contents. It might be empty, let's see. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. What is Fort Knox? So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle? The heck is this? Is it milk? What is it, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's condiment bottle. Salt? What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper? Why it looks like salt to me? Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in the big box? Was only one little bottle in that huge box? I wonder if that's some sort of special meaning? Because this was blunt force. Let me check on this. Now I don't understand what they're doing here. Can I check another question here? Hold it. About the lock. You say the box was locked. How exactly was it locked? Well, it had quite a sturdy lock on it. It took quite a bit to open that bad boy up. Hiding space inside? I doubt. So when you found the box, it was locked, correct? To understand why it was paper inside. Yes, it was. Some of the forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open. I see. Continue. I believe the other two questions are useless. But I'll check one more time. Hold it. About. This wooden box, you figure out it weighs about 20 pounds, right? Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron. Lined. Iron plating? Why do you think it's lined with iron? I feel they just did it, so... I think we could all do without your guesses, detective. Stick to what little you actually know. Sorry. First, it to say the box is really heavy. Much better. You may continue on, detective. Okay. Snapped. Hold it. Hold it! Hold it! Why should I scream constantly? According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it's something the perpetrator ran off with. I don't think so, especially since you didn't find it on the sun. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. Priceless. I guess that all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe is this case, in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of paper? Now that we have wrapped up his detective, I'd like to call my next witness. Not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to their being slow and unable to take a hint. No, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She must be talking about Ben, the ventriloquist. I wonder if Driller will show up on the stand as well. Of course. Why him, not clown? Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Driller Quist. I don't know. Employed as an opera tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman and Driller Quist. That rope must be cut off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me? Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Me. The word of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by the judge, dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? It had a good rhythm? Really? I didn't notice. Shows the lyrics, they leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trevor, you know better than to insult the judge. Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance William would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-lister. A-lister? Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order, I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilla handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm You won't get anywhere trying to figure it out, this witness. No, let's proceed. Once practice was over, I left the tent with a clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went over to the plaza. This when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime. I got it! He saw Ringmaster who was heading to the scene of the crime. Actually not. Wait a second, Max said that actually asked him, I'm not going to wear your suit? He said no. Okay, I don't know. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? But he didn't see his face. Yeah, indeed. Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the sun. You sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the damn white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, Dress Boy. Well, since you went with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? Ah, he's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory. But the clown can't be the criminal. Why is that? He's absolute truth. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be in the scene. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are well done. That's it. If someone find your hat, the crime scene, this means that you're guilty. Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you have to say? Okay, I guess she's the boss again today. Okay. This was so I left it and with the stitch. Hold it. The clown? You're talking about Ma? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. There's a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to killing over for good. He was dead. Poor guy. He didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Once he got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went over to the plaza. Hold it. What do you do then? I went over to the plaza to do some thinking. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a bad idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave this thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thinker, thinker. At least my teachers always said I was. That's when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime. Hold it. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snoomy three-piece get-up? Snoomy three-piece get-up? Get the wax out of your ears! Worse nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Max three-piece get-up, jeez. Would you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. There's only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Hold it. You saw Max and only Max, right, Triller? That's right. That makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There are more to this story than me dying. Is there something amiss in this? Ben only saw Max, of course. That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. It definitely was this ringmaster, who else? He was alone. Because he was killed through the window, obviously. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? And obviously the one who killed him got his outfit through the window. Who was living on the first floor? Oh, Monkey! Monkey did kill him! Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen? Take that? That's a victim. Amy Rose. That's correct. If Triller was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him, and in his sense could have figured that one out. Clown? What are you talking about? The problem is that Clown is on the first floor on the left, and this virtuoquist, doesn't matter, was blocking the path. Maybe. No, he was blocking the exit. Is this building connected with each other? I don't know, really. The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room. Well, what I see in this picture, he actually got this outfit on the right, isn't it? Is it according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness' testimony. Follow for a short time, grab clothes, go to commit murder. And what about the motive? And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. Brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Triller wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle. Miss Regina. Which is probably why Max couldn't hit him over the head. Like, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Once practice was over, I left the tent with a Stooge Winklow. Okay, we are repeating it again? I ditched him and went over to the plaza. Max heading toward the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. Then police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Hold it. Hold it! Look at this. Hold it! Hold it! Finally. You saw Max and only Max at night. Just you're persistent. You can ask all you want, my answer won't change. The only person I saw that night was Maximilian Galactico. He really needs to improve his manners. For all that he has to say, let him continue with his testimony. Then the police showed up. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it! Hold it! No, seriously. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I don't know, should I just scream it or pronounce it somehow differently? I suppose that would have been around. Yeah. What time was it? I think it was around, I'd say a bit after 10:30 PM, I think. What? I don't know, how did they find the dead body? When? Price ended at 10, so you hunt around the lodging house the entire time. I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? Can't believe you just stand outside that weather. Well, the truth is... You shut up, you big nose dope! Why are you telling him everything extra? Anything extra? Why can't you believe that we are just standing outside in that weather? Or maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said you were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix, right? We can all do without your off-handed theories. But this witness is cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. Mr. Wright, who do you suppose the witness was waiting for 4 hours as a call that night? I believe Brinkmaster? Take that? I was wrong? Okay, Regina? Hold your tongue, man. It's your job to answer all the stupid questions. Sorry, Trilo. I'll find a way to get more information out of this witness. Think about it, come on, Nick. I'm sure you'll come up with something. You wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would you? Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. That's probably why Max called him over the head. Again. Already read this. Oh my god, so he was waiting for Regina? Hold it. Because who else? Take that? Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. and one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. He exploded? You were waiting outside for Regina, to come back to the Lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? What a crime! Well, I can't really ask. You can't really ask me the question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Didn't you forget it? Oh, well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all the time waiting for Regina to arrive. More an hour. You know someone else would have walked right in front of him. I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. That makes perfect sense. What did he just see? The witness saw the defendant in the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual nemesis. You accept that, and you must accept that there is a high likelihood that you could have missed someone else other than... There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. 140? That's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain. 1040. Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was. I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You saying that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge, I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. I have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. About the proposal. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket. T to arm, waiting for that chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Okay, it's a lie, because it's in my pocket. You were going to propose? You? A puppet? To be so obtuse? Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. His gender is puppet. Okay. Guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Exactly. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your examination. Can I actually show this ring like immediately? You heard that? His size seemed a little wistful. Let's keep all of this. I've still got it in my pocket. So it's here. Objection? Why it's not? Tell me why it's not. It's evidence, and it clearly reveals a contradiction in the statement. Why is there no contradiction in the statement? How exactly is the evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't they, are they? Why should I push every single statement? I don't understand it. Seeing the facts over before making accusations. Wonderful. Just why? Hold it. So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Because I am. Spent 3 months' salary on this ring. I'm not gonna give up that easily. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? It's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. Let's be Nick, give him a hack. Hack? Oh, the judge has that dazed look again. Maybe he should get out more? Let's do it. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. Hold it. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Because that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah? Got it? That's the truth. I had something to give to him. Hold it. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her. Numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? No way! How can we guess this? Still nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. This cow whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that scene will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad? Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time the puppet... What? Advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please rewind their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring, I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology. You should enjoy sweating the details, or sweeten the details, especially for a man in a black bath robe. Plan on giving engagement rings. Hold it. An engagement ring? It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it. You serious? First of all, I don't like brilliants, because I think they don't cost that much. For this thing I will give, if it was real brilliant, okay, maybe $50. Not 3 salaries. It's one of the cheapest stone, but it costs a lot because it's made up. If you try to sell it, it will cost nothing. Only an idiot will buy it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's got to be something I can catch him on. What should I catch? Hold it. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? I'm sorry, really. I don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. As a present for him. Hold it. It's in his pocket? I already did it, and nothing happened. But I will do it again, of course, later. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her? That's right. I had to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting it in the way. Uppity snob? Couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactico. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his woodblock in half, and not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? I already pressed it here, but last time he changed the argument somewhere in the middle. Hold it. No, it's totally the same. Nothing new. Nothing has changed. Hold it. This I also read. Okay, if you know that it's a ring, you can now use it here. I think I'll do it, present it one more time to the same statement as I did before. Objection. And now it's working, but I did it first time. It's very unfair game, very unfair. Trilla, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? That's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief! Wonderful. Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said in the end. I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket in the end. And then, why then? Do I have it right here? Exploded. What's going on here? Ben, say something! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilla. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money like a banknote? The monkey's gonna get that's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent cats in my court. Leona, Money's really is a monkey, in every sense of the word. Oh, I see, well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest thing that he can find and get them up. Shiny things? Trilla, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know? That night, the night of the crime. What did you just say? Details? I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. I cannot say any monkey here. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it would have been taken around that time. Hello, Fennec. Why is the user was acting only for the monkey? Holy shit. Ben, what is you? Whatever. It was PTS, for sure. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Drill, back to the topic at hand. Gonna be that thing, not a Mr. Triller Quest. What do you do when the ring was taken, Triller? I know exactly what I did. I chased out that ring, snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow-loafy fool called Ben's fault. He was fumbling his way through the snow. That dumb monkey was able to get away. It's indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. What point would that possibly be? In this case, she will tell us that Ringmaster was here, just he didn't look. Ben doesn't exercise enough? Oh, wonderful. Ben's testimony has a flaw. Okay. There's a huge contradiction in this witness testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the Monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there's no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Example clown. I think it was Ringmaster alone. Well, then tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? What a word, ventriloquist. Well, he obviously didn't say the victim, the ringmaster, references the scene. I think the opposite, by the way. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. But how dare you? You wanna lie just to get that dorkface in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw that night. I told you so many times, you'd think you know my story is not changing. You already changed your story, Stick Boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. It's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the stand. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Okay, so he mistaken for sure. How to prove it? So that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max? That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Hmm? Indeed. And of course he didn't hear his voice. Well, let's see. I'd say about, I suppose, 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5 minutes stretch. So right, please proceed with your cross-examination. And again, it will be useless to show any evidence until you push every single statement. And this I don't really like. Alright, I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. Hold it. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night? It means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4? Counting Ben, of course. You said many eyes. Do you really think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yes, the judge is even more dangerous to our kids and Thriller. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. Hold it. Hold it! I am saying it's constantly the same way all the time. Hold it! Finally. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. Does it make sense? Especially since he was waiting for Regina. Showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it! Seriously, I need to scream. About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 PM. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You need to be brain surgeon to know out what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it? Indeed. What time was it? What time was it? Let me think about... He's not good in calculation? Time to wake up? It was 10 PM. It's morning for you right now. Wonderful. Oh yes, that sounds about right. Good evening to you. Actually, good morning to you. It sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the sun. I said good evening to him. Good evening. But he didn't even acknowledge my presence. Hold it. So you testify that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? No, right now I say good morning despite it's night. So it's not true what he's saying. It's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. 10 PM is night already, actually, it's not evening anymore. But Ben, you've got something to add? Let me guess. It's not it, Thriller. Say good evening at night. I was right. Sorry, Thriller. Mr. West, I would prefer if you kept your Vertilegest act outside the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and raises his performances. Should know better. Game request? No. Game request was like half year ago when I was playing both of the Chronicles games. The greatest attorney. And if I play one game in the series, I'm playing them all. No matter what. There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimonial. Nothing? Evening greeting? Bands how the comics act? Well, the last Sonic game was about 3 riders, and I was jumping so high that I simply needed some calm game like this one, because the next game is Olympic Games. So again there will be something insane, I don't know. There's too many like motion games in Sonic. Too many. Final Fantasy. I already played Final Fantasy VI on Steam. So it's already done. The sixth one that was released for Super NES and translated next. Okay, let's ask about Evening Greeting. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. How would it strikes you as strange? Super Mario RPG, I never like it, by the way. Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? And of course I already played it, but maybe 10 years ago, so... Well, it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Like, pressing the button twice to make a double damage? Very strange. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Tila would ever say something nice to Max. But how do you go about proving that with the evidence? Laughing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. Let's try it one more time. Hold it. Okay, nothing especially. Ben's half of the comedy act. I had to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro... What's going on? You're trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Don't get so wrapped up on yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should know better! That hurts. I should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness. And if you select like nothing special about it, hold it. Nothing special. I guess it's kinda petty to badmouth someone's performances. I think so too. I guess you really are right all the time. But to see you finally coming around to that. Continue with the cross-examination, please. Okay, I'm absolutely sure it was him. Hold it. You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said? He said good evening because he thought it's someone else, not Max, obviously. Told you already, Jess. I'm 100% absolutely sure. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. Hold it! Those three ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? Once before? This is second? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a... what was this? Chorus? Everyone together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. Has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree. But do we have the proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? Do they have something that will prove useful? Right, time to go to work. Well, it's about evening anyway, but what should I prove? He was waiting. He saw Max. After I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Good evening. Three ridiculous symbols. I don't know. What should I show? Is it really about evening? And what should I show for the evening? This? Okay, but his statement about evening is different. One more time. Hold it! Why is there was even a choice? So, Jill's evening greeting. Nothing. What proof should I show him? Okay, battle maybe? Okay, let's show it. Objection. Done. Chilo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most. What? Browning's machine gun? A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. Hello, Orange Kid. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that, on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Well, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppy this loud would just up and say good evening to his rival. Are you saying this witness is lying? He's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just lied. And that's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony of the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? He saw the defendant? He saw a different person? He saw a different person. It's my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. Kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If you had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all, which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That's why Thriller made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You! Would the defense kindly explain who it was Thriller saw that evening then? Well, the only choice is this Ringmaster. Because who else could it be? You here again? You want to request Final Fantasy? Take that. I am wrong? Oh my god. Why it's not Ringmaster? Considering the ill temper of the sweetness, there's only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute! No, it's not Regina. It was Regina. Thriller would have given her the engagement ring as a present. E.T., god damn it. No way, it's too old. This game is too old. It's not even retro. It's ancient. Oh yeah, I suppose you got a point here. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? No, I was right. Of course I'm playing JRPGs. I played tons of them already on Steam. A lot! Mostly for Super NES. You're correct. Oh wait, it's for Sega Saturn as well. And for Nintendo 64 as well. You're correct, it was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the Ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Thriller. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Hold on. How do you respond to this? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is indeed to find exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Was it Ringmaster? One Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. That witness was clearly stated that he saw the defendant's three symbols. Three symbols? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you gotta remember them by now. We go again, everyone, all together now. Yes, we know the silk hat, cloak and white trousers. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What's that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? Could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even a Russell Berry. What? Done. Miss von Karma, you lost again. Do I have clear evidence that the person the witness saw what the defendant? Well, If that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I see you finally won the point in this one. And it's very unfortunate. Now it will be clown. Just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one scene from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to the question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. There's no other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. I don't know how, because even clowns saw only cloak, hats, and nothing else. Not even roses, I think. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare the next witness. Court is now in recess. Monkey? Monkey the Luffy? Wait a second, we are going to save here, but it will not restore my HP, sadly. Not like in the first game. And I didn't fail, the game was cheatering, because almost 4 hours. Sweetie, you have to believe me, I didn't go anywhere at the crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? I talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? Was he trying to kill somebody else? Or why? What it seems like? But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max costume, right? Okay. Somebody tricked ringmaster to kill him because ringmaster was evil. Sweetie, I just remembered. Went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means? It means that the ringmaster could have taken this costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous. It's fabulously possible possibility. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double? Oh, Max, I never thought of that. Should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grow up. Magician or president? You can't be president. It's impossible. I have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. It's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I will now call my next witness. A beautiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire scene. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please stay listened? Well, we know that he heard the sound and next check out, so he didn't see the whole scene. Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? What is this cracking sound? Definitely I need to change the cable. Someday. My dead somewhere in the end. Doesn't matter. In West... What? He said? West Columbia something... Rising beyond something... Will the witness please inform the court why he's speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. Just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Being hurt, yokai. You mean Maximilian? This one? Let's see the joke. Mom, do you have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Did somebody get this joke? Okay, got it. So you must wear a shirt, must wear shoes, and everything else is not needed. So no need to wear pants, that's right. Whatever the joke is. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist? Dr. Seymour Butts? All the jokes, they have bad taste for sure. How was that one? But a couple of clowns, they were... Why it's going somewhere? Okay, your name. Lawrence Carls, professional funny man, also known as Mom the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct? Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Carls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a what? What the last one was doing here? Without a humor, please. Okay. Or more can be his normal stooge self in court. Wait a second, I saw that something that appeared recently. This game was released in 2002. This game was released 21 years ago. And more was working just 20 years. Wonderful. What you witnessed? I don't know. This game is older than he worked actually for this service. I don't know. I am not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a welcomed stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but here, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for the day. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone! What do you think of me? How am I doing? I'm not sure. I need to press every statement here? It's not even testimony. What What was this? Oh my god. Aren't you the one supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. Huh? We'll listen to your call for help after the court's proceedings are over. Thus, please stick with the facts of this case. Really? You really hear me out? Well, I make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you, I can't wait! Program show. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'll go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max cloaked the ringmaster over the head. Wonderful. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized. However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter? Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Think you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that, Mr. Wright. Your Honor. Friend, that if you push this witness too far, would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling. Understand, Your Honor? If you cause this clone to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why was responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. Corny jokes? The night of the murder. After practice was over, I went straight back to my room. Hold it! You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the sin. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? How now 8 o'clock? That's something a clown can riff off. What is a joke about 8 o'clock? Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke. Let's not make it 8 p.m. Alright, Mo? What do you mean let's not? Don't take the cloud out of the clowning around. Just listen to his joke. There are reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? So boring. And now this clown is boring. Okay, let's listen to his joke and see what will happen. Hold it! Alright, 8 o'clock then. You know, you want to hear the joke. A man goes to his doctor, and the doctor asks, "How is number 1?" The man says, "Every day at 6. What? What's going on? What is this horny joke? Number 1? Every day at 6? Wonderful, I see it now. Witness, exactly the type of jokes you should save for Gumshoe. Sadly, I was not able to read it full. You knew what would happen. Don't look at me like that. And of course it's penalty, you kidding me? Can't be penalized. This will not become a kangaroo court. This isn't funny at all, in more ways than one, so I cannot even repeat this to actually read the joke. 50% is done. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. Hold it. You were pooped that night? Yes, I was very, very tired, and to mention I had some bad Mexican oh my god. If you cannot eat Mexican food, why are you eating it? I'm living in Texas, I'm eating Mexican food, and I have no problems whatsoever. The double cheese, double bean, enchilada is a dangerous menu item. It's actually a pretty typical Eastern European food, by the way. Spend some time is ban? No, he's talking about the witness of the crime, which happened several minutes after. Like 15 minutes after. 15. What happened after that, as they say, happens? That one was cool, huh? How the kids really love toilet humor these days. It wasn't humor. It was toilet. The joke was so hype. I don't want to ruin it, Mr. Reply. Heap. It's another penalty! Are you kidding me? What again? So you cannot press statements here. Let me save. I'm not going to lose here. Actually, it's maybe the most fun to press these statements, but for some reason the game doesn't allow you. I go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. It was a wedding poster and... Okay, I'll do it. Hold it! You just happened to glance out of the window? You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls. Oh? I guess cinnamons aren't allowed either. What should I do? I'm wondering if I should press him fast on this issue. Keep pressing. Exactly why did you look out of the window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday. Once I had tucked myself in the bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. I was right that I pressed it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window. I heard a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that Tom, didn't I? It's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, but just say it. I believe it would be best if Moore were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony. This should start turning the tables in our favor. You'll get another penalty. Hold it. What will the sound like? Well, I guess it kinda sounded like, I guess you could say, a circles. May the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. No. How do you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that the sound sounded like a. I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh? What then? You went to look out the window and you saw? Well, I saw two silhouettes, a bit far away. And what about this new statement? Huge noise. There's nothing to present here. Let's save one more time. It's too dangerous. Hold it. Far away, you say. If you had to say exactly, how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second or two. If my room is here, by the way, and they looked about big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from a window, like 50 meters. Yeah, he heard the noise, looked outside the window, and next it happened. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and it cut down visibility. I see, please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw. It was Ringmaster, and he was with Max. He was wearing his cloak. Hold it. You'd say you clearly saw this. And so you were, by your own admission, far away? That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. And things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss von Carver. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his Appetit symbols? Appetit symbols? Lars, nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, anyone knows what to do. All together now, say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go alone with me. Must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Also, enough foolishness. Get back on track. Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw? I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clonked the Ringmaster over the head. Hold it! You see, you saw the Ringmaster get clonked over the head. Yes, I did, at the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random non-sequitur. Whatever it is, what would you say the victim was struck with? You mean weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found the murder scene, right? No, you did say you saw the entire scene, didn't you? Well, yes, suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't say weapon. Ma, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
Objection!
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. Oh, but I have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Wait a second, it will completely kill me. Look at HP bar. God damn it, what a game. Was that a bit melodramatic? So, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Of course I do. Let's see. Of course I do. I have got a great reason to make my claim. Suppose you will be telling us all that great reason? Of course I will. The reason is the witness, very own testimony. What do you mean of that, Mr. Wright? Was saying that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following on the oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clung the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed, when he says he looked out the window upon hearing sound, there's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. In 1972, Cracklow it's just disappearing here. Mr. Curse, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? And then comment. These clowns promptly escaped from maximum security clown car. Mr. Curse, are you reciting a C-team of them to anger this card? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Hey, job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. Just have to peel back the layers of the clown make-up to find the truth. Well, you back from your jog? Well, it pretty much happened the way I say it. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Von Karma! Tampering with witnesses again! Why am I not surprised? So, now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clone the ringmaster? Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Mr. Curls, Your Honor, you did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over, and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well. Then please testify to this silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will penalize the lawyer by me. I'll put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it. Hold on. If you don't like somebody behind in court, the only thing you can do is to send them away and forbid to enter the building. But you cannot put someone there. Oh my god, it's something. It's bullshit. The silhouette was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubt in it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols again. His silk hat, that black cloak, and they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. Wonderful. Just seemed as the defendant was at the scene of the crime. Look, your time releasing that, didn't you? Whatever, that should be enough, right? Consent? And not after half hour of circus in a court. That should be enough. Is decisive testimony. Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to keep believing that. Alright, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination. Should I save here? He again will start his jokes, etc. Let's save. I was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. Hold it! Don't you think that you are going a little overboard with how explicit you are being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think? What are you getting at? I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max? I am not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that. It doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max at night? And no doubt in it, especially since I saw his upbeat symbols. Hold it! Trio say the same thing, but if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? I thought of that myself, but just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max. You sure of that? Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. Hold it. You're sure that is what you saw that night? Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? Not all, for example, but that not I saw. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. Hold it. Hold it! You were able to see that kind of detail from your window. There was a light near the center of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. Out of curiosity, Mom, what is your eyesight like? I can see like a hawk out of my left eye, and an eagle out of my right eye. Wait a second, as I know, these birds can only see when something is moving. If it's not moving at all, they will not notice. Also, they can't recognize what they see. Only movement. However, I can say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20, whatever it is. Must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly. The more you look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Ask me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was wearing. Hold it. Hold it! Oh my god. Hold it! So, you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding? That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. It must have been something incredibly hard. The chest? But they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object, at least it says so at the autopsy report. is still a testimony, and now Moss. It really seems like Max is the killer. Okay, you gotta find a contradiction on this. Is it going to be enough? What? I have to prove that Moore saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've got to do it. I was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. Okay, what should I show here? Shadow belonged to Max. No doubt about it. Ambitious symbols. His silk hat, that black cloth, they were all there. What about roses? His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. Oh my god, let's see what I have. It's definitely not profiles. Not sure. Fedora. Celery, no. Why do I need this poster? Not this one. Not that. Monkey, no need. Ring, no need. Blunt for trauma, the back of the head. Wooden box. Pepper. That's all! I kinda don't know what should I show here, and for which Satan. Let's save one more time, because I already pressed every single one of them. No need to do this one more time. Shadow belong to Max. No doubt don't eat. Silk hat, black coat. One more time, maybe. Hold it, hold it, hold it! What am I talking about here? The bow ties. And silhouetted. Face was silhouetted. How's the face? Well, if it was not here, the face could not be silhouetted, it was something else. And clock was fluttering in the wind. Okay, clock might flutter. But what about face? Hold it. What was about the face? Kind of details. Light near the scene of the crime. Light near the scene of the crime. No, don't think it was black. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. Give the stupid eyes. Where? Silk hat and black cloak. Let's see. Where this cloak? Let's show him the poster. I know, the other side is black. It's inside it just red. I can show it, I think you will lose. Objection? No? You was right, Cube. You say you saw all of, but it's about roses, right? Say you saw all of Max Appetite's symbols. I think it will be roses. Or well, I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Ah. Everyone knows that Maximum Galactica has 3 appeasing symbols. It will be about roses. I also thought about this. Like 3 symbols, but only 2 mentioned. But again, how it's related to the case? He could get rid of these roses. On the way. 3 symbols? Everyone get ready. All together now. Steel cut, cloak, white roses. What the? As if he knew that there were 3 or not. He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Wonderful. I believe in this game, purple is black. Isn't right, Mo? Did you like PLF? It was pie. But it actually was P. In this case, why in English it's P-I-E? It was actually just P. In this game. Tails and Knuckles. Silentful, you are to respond with the whole truth, no fractions. Order. No, you didn't feel the roses, see? Did you? To be honest, there wasn't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white, and no way he could have missed them. And the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim, that's what I thought. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. He took them away? It's right. Are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case? Well, she's prosecutor. Prosecutor must bluff him. Clear or not, he's just toying with the skirt. I got you on the ropes now. Whenever there's a nugget of truth, it always seems to pick out at me, then run away. Someone is toying with the cart, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilla's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy get-up and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such sloppy 3-piece get-up? Trilla saw them all. Trilla saw all 3 of Max symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that is a contradiction. Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Just forget the roses, think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximum Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but there should still be doubt lingering in your mind. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. Seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. Oh, it's over now. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more. It's not over yet. Testimony. What? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? This is your last chance. Oh my god, I thought it will be over and go to sleep. There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. Okay. Further. And I don't know. Some kind of strip. Well, as soon as I finish this trial, I go to sleep immediately. How it will be soon. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Okay, it's short. Should be fast. Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. You're going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Crow's statement. You better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. Only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. What, I cannot press every stand? Okay, let me see. No doubt in his mind. No white roses. Other symbols were there. I actually show that also, okay. The silk hat. There's no way I could forget. The decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Well, let's see. So he was not wearing it the entire time. Was he lost it? Let's see. Can I press it? Hold it. Come on, be honest. And I lost? I just pressed the statement and I lost. I hope you enjoy this penalty. You cannot even press the statement. That's enough. I must show this cut, isn't it? This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. What? The reward? Hold on. I'll finish it. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for the misinterpretation of the facts. This court found the defendant Mr. Billy Bob Jones guilty. The accused will surrender the court immediately. Be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. This is all. The court is adjourned. Wonderful. 1,000. 1,000. Okay. So I was trying to find this cash blowout for 1 million, but sadly all the tickets were sold, so I have 2 of these and tons of Ruby 7, so select which one, the green one or well, let's say it's Ruby. The problem with Ruby is that I have a lot of them. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a second, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is number 5. Fight. What the heck? Number 5. Got him. Come on, the chance is like 1 to a million. It's 20 bucks. I don't know, like, we are winning almost like every single ticket. How's it possible? One more time, I'll check it. Yeah, 20, so you got 5 bucks. It's very strange. Like, it's 5 tickets in a row, so approximately. You thought it will be 1000. Not every. Well, there were people before you. So, how am I supposed to send it? Okay, it was only you who was unlucky. For some reason. Let me find this PayPal application. And as I remember, let me find this email one more time. This one. I think it's this one. Okay, send it. Done. That's my... By the way, how's it going? Okay, alright. No need to check in this case. Okay. So, I must show that wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. I don't only show this hat. Objection. This wouldn't happen to be the seal hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is this some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Phone Karma. Where exactly was the seal hat found? We must finish this trial. It's almost done. Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene, that means... The seal hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. Witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No, that's not true. Order, order, order! Mr. Carls. Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Yes, it's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? I have to go and solve my eyesight, my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above him. And no matter how old I get, I always be younger you. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Cross. Who do you think you are? Saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. Straight up pretty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the sun wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the sun? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. More. What do you want? You just said that he left the sun. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of a crime? What? He went... I mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection!
This witness testimony is so full of holes, Miss von Karma's protest is useless. Grr. You got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is, how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you to say. You sure that's how it happened? Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Girls nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story? Obviously, he's supposed to fly away. I expected this. How the criminal left the scene? Where's this crime photo? Right? Right. Take that.
Take that!
Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal footprints? They aren't there. Did he say aye? Isn't it? So more, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? This is through the window. Here, Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness testimony from the court rocker. I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. You wait a second. You think you've said more than enough for today, I think. Still hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you've provided up until now has been false? Hasn't been false. I haven't lied, it just what? I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. You'll never end. Order! I will have order! You will? Francisca von Karma, how could you? Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you'd have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drill. What? I thought he'll just tell us and that will be all. Oh my god. Now it's time for our next segment, More No's. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, I still cannot see any silhouette of face. The ringmaster was down, and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he. That was kind of obvious. This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared in the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you, it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, that was how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. Drowned in the snow. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. You're right. Why should right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness testimonial? His eyes are playing tricks. He's telling the truth. This is all a dream, right? Of course he's telling the truth. What he just said was so strange. I don't think he could have made it up. Which means that he's telling the truth? That's what I think. Like, wait! It means that Max actually used magic. Hicks, you're right. Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. That's all? I suppose I'll let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. A criminal disappeared in the sky. I love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile! Judge imbecile? If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysterious mysteries. I believe that's enough for the day. Court is now in recess. Finally. Almost done. Hey, sweeties. What in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. Can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. Sorry, Max. I'm sorry you had to break a magician's secrets to keep the magic tricks secrets. What do we know? All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Alright. finally it's done. Just need some sandwich background music, not this. It's still not here. Where's the music? Come on. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yep. Magic tricks are, by their very definition, tricks, right? Hate clouds. This one? Yes. I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. I'm just not good at it. Because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can get the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see, it looked like she pulled the end of your own thumb off. Huh. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated? She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kinda like this? What? Wow, how do you do that? Nick, you like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm not good at it. Especially hard tricks, like flying away from the sand of a murder. It'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. You know, it's once the final thing to figure it out. Okay, that's all. One more time I will say here. And click continue. And that's all for today. How much did I spend? Almost 5 hours. Actually, there's two different ways to perform it, and the second one is the best if you have a fake tongue. Okay, who should I rate? Oh my god, like nobody here. I don't know. Alright, is somebody playing exactly this game? I just will check. But I really doubt. No, of course it's just me. Okay, maybe somebody playing the remaster? Okay, there's tons of people who play the remaster. Tons of them! A lot of them, I can't believe this. People are still playing Ace Attorney. How's it possible? And thank you for stopping by, Cube. Okay, there's too many people to select. I see in my list who's somebody who's playing Super Star Wars. Is it for Super Nintendo? Let me rate this channel. Atari? If you figured out who's playing Atari. I really doubt. Atari, let me Google. Google. Search. Yeah, there's some people who play Atari. Of course. But it doesn't look like Atari to me. I think it's a fake one. Or maybe it's something new. It's not Atari 2600. Because I can recognize its games like immediately. Okay, there's no online channels who are playing Atari games right now. Maybe. Graphic is too modern. Too modern graphic. So, I don't know, that's Atari category, but people playing something else, I'm telling you. No, looks like it's different Atari. This were a lot of Atari consoles. Looks like it's just records. Okay, there's no Atari channels. Sadly. So no. Nobody. Alright, so let me rate somebody from my list in this case. Okay, this channel. That's all. Yet again, thank you for stopping by, Cube, Monaco, Anime Raba, anyone else who was here, because I started the raid from new application and can't see chat now. Anyway, that's all. I might continue tomorrow, I think, why not? Bye, good night.